Hi guys, welcome back to the second episode from the Rising Tide DLC. We're going to continue from where we were and pick up the two side quests just in the village of somewhere in Mysidia. Let's see what the village is called. But yeah, we'll continue with that. What's the village called? Haven. Definitely not on the tip of my tongue. So yeah, we'll go pick up the uninvited guest. What's the Mafluja? Side quest, that's the word. Yeah.
If we pick too many of the flowers,
we finished off where we got to the. I'm struggling for words today. Where we'd finished off, we'd done both of the plus side quests, so we kind of finished those because they obviously give you like unique rewards and stuff like that. So we'd unlocked using Ambrosia, and we'd also unlocked something else. I can't remember what we'd unlocked. But yeah, let's do some side quests.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes, I think we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? He won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later. Come on.
Arrest him. Where are we? So we're going to be going down. So we'll pick up the other side quest. Take it from there, I reckon. Who's in our party at the moment? Everybody but Joshua. I love the design for it though. With like, you got Clive. You got Clive. Doing his little dancey dance. You got Toki. You got Jill. You got Guest. Shula. Let's go.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Ty, take me. What am I gonna do?
Why are you shouting?
You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain. My name's Kitav.
Okay.
I'm worried about a friend of mine. He went into the forest and he hasn't come back. Would you help me find him?
Yeah.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
Okay.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns.
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
We're not prioritising that, even though I can't see it.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
Still above my cap. So we're all
Bastard
good.
things.
It is so pretty in Haven though. I really like it. And this sword that we got as well is really nice. I love the colour. Ambrosia! You didn't say anything. Disgusting. Quest destination nearby. Okay.
Be safe. A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag.
Ooh.
Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Well, if we're chasing someone down,
Let's go.
makes sense to go on Ambrosia. Every day of the week. Including Saturday.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Clyde, please. I definitely don't use this one.
you gut rot, I
You're coming. So cool. I do like the abilities. The abilities are good. And they're more AoE, crowd control. Still have to see how I feel about the circle ability. The iconic ability. I might need to change that.
Are you all right?
Yeah, you're definitely not from around here.
I'm more than all right. I'm saved. Oh, I could kiss you.
No, please.
Maybe you should introduce yourself first.
I'm with Jill.
Hervey! I knew it was you.
Oh.
What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's
sake.
been so long.
Thank you for saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients. We spoke every night of our
God.
plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note, didn't I? I told you I was sorry, but that we could never be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place, anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Hervey,
Oh, fucking hell, Hervey. Hervey.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like
Oh.
the ocean.
Okay,
Hair
she's
like the
Esau
driven
Schuler.
snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
It must have been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a nose how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you.
Ouch.
I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you. We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, my little canary.
He's listened to everything that she said. He's processed it, but he's only fully listened to what he wants to hear. So he's like, I've come here for you, and I get to stay with you, and now your family. So funny.
Harry.
Please, come and see me later. You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervey.
Oh, Hervey.
To the end of the world and beyond.
He's literally got rose-tinted glasses. Also, the wave.
Should never have found this place.
So
How could I be
sick.
so careless?
Oh yeah, fast travel. Oh, I love it. Love it so much. Jamila. Oh, it's Yamila, but you know.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive. Though Mysidia is our sanctuary, there are certain necessities that it cannot provide. And for that reason, some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best you could.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame,
There's Hervey behind
a
her.
second mother. I also found Hervey.
Hervey.
But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervey means us no ill will.
He's harmless,
He's just a fool.
as it stands.
A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted. and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may, I thank you, my lord, for bringing us back together.
Ageless millet. Interesting. Oh, the other quest is further away than that. It's just the rising tide. What have you got that's new? Tell me that.
What is it you want?
Yeah.
There. I'd like to see another smith do better. Flawless.
These are all the story ones that you can do.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
I probably ignored them.
There.
I'd rather.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
The crafting part, because they do my head and see it all the time. Okay, so we did need Aegis and then we need Aquamarine. We need Oilstone, Adornment, and all that shit. But I don't know which one I'd actually use. Obviously I can't read it without turning the camera, like hiding the cam. Don't need anything at the moment. Yeah, just keeping an eye out just in case we do need. We do unlock any upgrades to our new armor or sword or something like that. The sword probably not. Probably won't unlock anything like that for a little while. Just because of the fact that it's normally like after you defeat an icon or take some of their power, that's when you actually start to upgrade your sword. So there is a marker here. Ah, the cairn. That's what you're after, wasn't it?
Be safe.
Inspect the cairn. Pretty.
Well, here's the cairn.
Cairn. Like a bairn.
But no sign of Nasef.
No sound of Nescafe.
To the riverbank, then.
To the riverbank. I think this is another, like, on the way kind of quest. Which we ignored throughout the story. Yeah. But I don't mind that. I kind of did this with my, like, own playthrough. Anyway, you know, I was very much like 100% everything. So I'm not going to do just like story mode on my own again, unless I come back to it in a few years' time, or like a year's time, you know, after some time's passed. Whereas,
Who have we here?
whereas I'll be doing Final Fantasy mode after this, and I might stream it, I might not. I'll see how I feel. Shinui Soul.
I'm looking for a man named Nasef.
Aye,
It's clean sheet.
I know him. Takes care of the cans. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just out to gym myself a few ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
It's so.
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it. But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the far side. Maybe he decided to visit that one while he was here.
Quite possibly.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so. Ready, go?
Rubber crabs.
This must be the bridge the hunter was talking about.
New obelisk, nice. Now we're in the right place. Looking for a cab.
Stay away, damn you!
I think we're in the right place. Oh, that's a good combo, that is. I'm just gonna throw fucking everything at this fucker. I think I need to use that more. Use it more, get a bit more used to it. That's definitely yes.
Thank you.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nassef.
I am? But how do you know that?
How do you think?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
I'm sorry.
This is quite common in the quests for Final Fantasy 16. A lot of people did comment about it being very similar to like MMOs and Final Fantasy 14 for the same reason, because you just go into point A, searching it, point B, finding that person, finding that they've got attacked by something, and then basically killing whatever's attacking them, speak to them, and then they go home. It is a very typical quest of this game.
I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life. It's only right I repay you.
If you insist. Take care now.
That's good of them. Again, I can't see that, but I just hear the sound. It's like, yeah, I'll definitely transport back to the quest giver.
I thought I'd lost you. put you saw to it then. Thank you. Nasev told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did. Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Agreed.
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that. I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Wow.
Your bearers.
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be doomed without us.
Yeah, I see.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
100%.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
Plus, it's a village. Do you know what I mean? Like, you can see from how many huts that are around that there's not a lot of them. If, you know, there's 2 bearers or 3 bearers and 300 people or less, you know, and it's families, extended families that create a village, isn't it? So it would be so wrong if they were to be treated like how the rest of Valisthea treats bearers. So it's good that, like they said, that their rains fell on Valisthea and on Mysidia and not anywhere else in Valisthea.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Quest complete. Give me some good shit. Ooh. Something that gives me money. Useless. We'll go River's Moon. Hi Jess, how's it going?
Good girl.
Ambrosia. And just go south. Choose this one. Yes, yes.
Yeah!
And then we'll go this way. Go in. And then turn right. I think that's how it's going to work.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
Time to fight.
We're not fighting. We are
The forest is
continuing to go on.
crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
We're crocheting at the moment. Crocheting? Crocheting. We're crocheting at the moment. And yeah, game's going well. Played through the main game twice on my own. The first DLC twice on my own. And then done a stream of the main game. And done the DLC 1 of this game. Again on stream. Which only took one stream, 1 episode. And then yeah, just on the second episode of the newest DLC, which only came out on the 18th. So yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. It's going really good. Plus this game is
The
beautiful
temple
as well.
is up there.
Don't worry, those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Fly, Ambrosia.
500 yards away. Then we've got Ambrosia now. Oh. Yeah, I've tried to keep the streaming bug alive.
Are these the ruins?
And
Yes.
doing little projects and
As
stuff.
far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Yeah, and basically just wanted to like, put them on YouTube and just have something for myself, basically, and kind of keep working on it and improving certain things like quality and other little bits. So yeah, it's quite nice. I'm currently working on a potato, but it kind of looks like a brown. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I can imagine it would look like that until you start putting some details on it, like that do give it a potatoey look to things. I can imagine that it'll look quite funny for a while. That would be so open. I love it. Oh, fun. Yeah, let's use this. See what goes on. Alright, charged. Okay, that does some work. Okay, happy with that. I'm not good at hiding. Can you put it away? Let me put it away. Oh, cancel. Okay. That's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, you basically got a new ability with the DLC, Jess, so it's like
You're from the north, then?
it's hard to. I'm getting
Yes.
used to it, basically.
And no.
I see.
Faster!
So I'm just trying some new stuff out just to try and get used to it, basically. Let me use the new stuff. Please. I'm begging you. There we go. Oh, he mad, man. That's good. We'll just use everything. Yeah, can we not do that again, please? Because that wasn't very nice. Ow. Stop beating me up, please. Ooh, got a trophy point. Nice.
You're a fine hound.
That should kill him. Yeah, it still takes some getting used to. Well, I'll get there. Which reminds me of when I used to play Mystic Heroes on the GameCube with my cousin. Oh, that's cool. It's nice that you get that memory back from that, and it has those vibes. Maiden's March Obelisk. Interesting.
Do you see that cave up ahead? Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
It is very pretty, yeah. It's very green, very like floral and foresty. We've locked 2 obelisks, I think. Yeah. The air of ours. Ooh.
There. The temple that time forgot.
That's sick.
And the Ver is inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What's wrong, Joe?
What is it?
Don't say it's nothing.
Okay,
I'll accept that.
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
God damn it. She's unsure of something. But I've taken note of it.
Forgive me, but why build the Ver here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Fair enough. Oh no, Tonbury.
The Tonburys like to think these ruins are their own.
And they look none too pleased to see us.
That worked. Oh, fuck off. I know, just fucking, she got me with that one.
While our numbers dwindle, theirs seem only to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
Can you do me a favour, Jess, and clip that if you don't mind? I'm trying to do stuff like that, just clip little moments like that. Let's see this chest. What's good? The Will of Water. The Will of Water. What's new on here? There isn't anything new. Liar. The Will of Water. 2 secs. Residual water ether that having failed to doesn't matter. Increases crosswell will damage by 8%. That doesn't mean anything to me. Ah, okay. If that's the case, no worries. I'll try and... How long are we into it? About 30 minutes. I'm the same. I don't really... what's it called? I don't really go on PC that often. It's normally mobile when I'm on Twitch. But I'll try and remember that one. Oh, these Tonburys are well weird. Oh god! What is this? Dark Souls?
Could this be their leader?
You're more than welcome to ask.
Excuse me, sir. Can you not? It's not really doing that much damage against him. But we'll try. Yeah, oh, as I said, mobile's not good with grips. I had a feeling you were on mobile, but I can't check. Stop this. It's not fair.
Nice try. Farewell.
Took a lot of damage for that. Is that a level up? It is a level up. Getting ever and closer and closer. Fool's Gold. I do quite like Fool's Gold.
That could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Chest? That is a chest.
Rise tide! Yeah! To me, flames! Too slow. Waters rise!
Let's fire this up. Get some damage in. By some I mean not a lot. I'll just get the bubbles there. I'm sure he won't mind. A bit better doing that. I'm guessing we're doing that right. Yeah. Can't see anything else around. No chests, right? Well, there's just been a chest, so I'm guesstimating we don't need it. There's nothing around. Okay. This looks arena-y. I know we've just faced a curl, but
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
so this was an arena. The next bit definitely looks like an arena. 100% an arena. Oh, I like these guys. This amongst them all like a
I was
salamander
thinking
or
they all migrated south.
amphibian.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Nice try.
That's some good damage.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out.
Oh, ow, ow. Some toxic shit going on. Oh, fucking hell. What a bad decision that was. Oh my days. Can we chill, please?
Get ready.
What seems to do like super effective damage. Certainly not effective damage. Have some of this. There we go. Pride Moss Slave. He did look cool though. Definitely respect the visuals. Yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, he's got like gecko-y feet as well. I wonder if there's like a mother crystal there.
This place.
But that's gorgeous. I love the blue.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
The birds, no.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Yeah. Hip hop.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
It's good of Joe to ask though.
But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Yeah.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
This is so cool though.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
This is the right way. Oh, fuck's sake. I don't like going the right way. So let's go the right way last. The music's really nice. Fuck's sake, there was nothing back here anyway. Chest then, it's not. That's a chest though. In favour of water. And what does this one do? Abyssal tear damage by 10%. I don't think I even use that, do I? Cross swell and soon only. They're not bombs. They're frost bombs.
I could, but they are.
Then why is it so cold
Onwards then. I think it's over. Best friend. Oh god, what's on this? Oh, I was on a different ability. Only one left. Well, that was slight overkill then. Never mind. Right. That's the right way. So let's go up here. Don't worry. And they're called creepers.
Nice try. Imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Costume. feel like I'm missing something. Probably not, but if I had like a map of the place, I kind of know that the paths go together anyway, and I'm not missing anything. And because there's like a chest in one place, realistically there shouldn't be a chest in the other. She might well do have daddy issues. She's definitely not said anything about him up until this point though. I swear it said the right way was down. Fuck's sake. Yeah, she's not said about her dad yet. Because at the start of the game, she's in the care of your parents and you grow up together, but you're not related. As a kind of like, you keep the princess in your care, but she's not said about her dad this whole time. Or her mum. Oh, the birds, no. That's not fair. Where are we going? Okay, thank you. That wasn't very obvious. And I need things to be obvious. God, the music's so good. Oh, hello.
Just let us pass.
It's all right. We'll get through this.
Please hit. Okay, so
Nice try.
That's frozen. That's bullshit, you can't freeze me. I was hoping I was going to hit the person above as well. Hit further. You get one of these. I'm one of these.
The path is clear.
One last time, then.
So we're going that way. Okay. Which way do we go? Oh, that's we can't go down there anyway. Thank you, Toggle. Love you long time.
The fair.
This looks like an arena as well.
By the founder.
By the flames. Are they fish? What are they?
It's just as I thought.
Jill. Does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes.
Yeah.
I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now. You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
She?
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that.
And that looks like a Mother Crystal.
Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Eh?
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself.
What?
But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... As if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Oh. Your design is so cool. Oh, your sword's even better. I was not expecting that at all.
Companion. Though something tells me he's not as friendly as us.
Our ancestors never warned us about this.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Right, I'm throwing everything at you. Hello. You're fighting.
Why will it yield?
Whoa. You're getting more powerful and shit.
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
Don't move. What? Shot in your face. Oh shit.
Nice try.
Oh.
Nice try.
Please leave me alone. You're using cheat codes.
Come on.
Oh my god. I nearly died.
It's getting angrier by the moment.
We'd better cut this short.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him.
Nice try.
Right, you should be able to get hit by that, surely. There it is. Just unlocked.
Nice try. Nice try.
Right, they should be staggering. There we go. Well, actually, there you go. That's so cool that he was with Shiva and she shared a power with him, though. Hey, 6900. Nice. And of course, he gives Shiva's ability.
Now let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Nice.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice. There's too much ether.
Whoa.
Here. Let me help. Let us help.
Come on, Clive. Hurry up.
Almost.
Clive didn't really do anything. Disgusting.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free. Hang on.
Freed once more.
Fucking hell, I knew it.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release. Now, let the sins of man be redeemed by the hand of the servant of God.
Damn it.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is? What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
What do you think was going to happen?
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle.
Oh yeah. Flood. Oh, we're going straight there. 100%. This is what the DLC is supposed to be about. Fighting Leviathan. Beating the shit out of him. Cape Neptune. Bit wet.
After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too.
Yeah, but what you've also got to remember is, it's literally a baby. The baby primed.
I can't let it end like this, Walyas. It's time for you to come home.
This is an arena. Oh. And there's two of them.
With your playthings.
At least that wasn't good damage. Got a feeling we're going to run into them quite a lot. There's quite a lot of them. Choose that. That shit. Cool. So I don't mind fights, but this one they take ages how they get annoying. I want to get through them, I want to feel like I'm powerful.
All right. I heard you the first time.
That's what I'd say. Right, this is an arena as well. Do you know what? I lied. It's not.
I'm not here to hurt you, Walyas!
Sick.
close.
Oh yes, please. You're a baby. I don't want to hurt you.
Enough!
Oh yes, please.
Come on then. No more hiding.
Good time to drive.
Warriors!
There he is. Leviathan. So sick.
This isn't what I wanted. I only hope you can forgive me.
That's what we have to do. Let's fucking do it. I'm ready. Let's have it. Oh, I should definitely be feet fire. That's quite fun. Oh, cool. So we're getting watered down.
Take it out on me.
Doesn't look like an health bar, but that's what boss battles are about. Getting down to the next stage and everything. Why are we Jesus?
Before the storm.
Owie. Big owie.
Tired, Leviathan. Stop this! I'm not here to play! I said, stop! This has gone on long enough!
Good shit. That was so close.
I warned you.
Please stop. Ow! Oh God, fuck's sake. Oh. So annoying.
Surprises on you. Garuda would be proud.
I'm not supposed to be in this. Because fuck me. One heal left. Good luck to me, I'm far in advance now.
Not this time.
Oh God, that's a tsunami.
This time, you will back to sleep!
Go see. I think that's done. Yeah. Good shot. God, I hope Wallace is okay. Well, yes. Poor kid. Oh, poor baby. Okay, little dude. I've got you.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Clive, where is he?
He's here.
Yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Back where he should be.
There. He's finally asleep.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family to love and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, He might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula, the beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
Until then. The rising tide, quest complete. And we get nothing for it. Okay, we get the Haven sideboard, that's cool. And something to trade for Gil. Which isn't really that important.
Do you think he'll be all right?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Walyas' ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
Yeah.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
That was so fucked.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure.
No.
It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended.
Yeah.
To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Interesting.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Walyas was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
An invitation. A sinister light. Actually, I don't think that's good. Yeah, it's not changing anything. A sinister light bleeds from the Arete Stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Well, we've got some new items and also 4 side quests. Yeah, 4 side quests. So let's go see the blacksmith.
It is
See
good to
what
have
there
a
is there.
plan. What is it you want?
Nothing to craft. Still got them to do. I'll get that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That gives us more protection.
Will that do you? Better than you. Will that do you?
And that.
Done.
Cool.
A good tide to you.
Thank you.
My friend, I have news.
I'll get a cheer. I'll get a cheer.
I will have to charge
Don't need that. Don't need that. Do need that.
Well, if you're sure you need it.
Yeah, I'll get rid of some
This
shit.
is all we can pay.
Yeah.
Here, we can use that. This is all we can pay. Anything else? Here, we can use that. Then I bid you good tide.
I found it.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Okay.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts. The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the Tombury kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short. But it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Aye.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, the city will be a safer place for its removal.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet, you were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak.
What?
Well, they found us.
But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Let's go. This way. I think I'll probably just do them one at a time. Especially as you just teleport back here anyway. Hi guys.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Let's say that happened.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tombury King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
347 yards.
Good girl. Run like the wind. More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king. Another group. They don't look very regal.
Yeah, but I can skip them, so...
Still no sign of the king. Could Fanad have been wrong? Well, that's a lot of Tombrays.
Good shit.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
Okay, that looks like an arena as well.
Well, I'll be damned.
His Royal Highness. They do look cool. He's got a little crown! Oh! Does got a big ass knife. Tombury King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty.
You're
Your
dead.
reign ends here.
Fuck's sake, stop teleporting, you bastard. Teleporting. Dickhead. Notched tank.
It's done.
It's done. Oh yeah.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me. I owe you my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that... well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess. Though they never said to what. I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back. I couldn't sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them. That all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
You're most welcome. And same to you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
Mm-hmm. Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
Good shit. Orichalcum. We always need that.
What is it you want?
Ah, yeah. So I still need aqueous membrane and 1 fool's gold. Oh yeah, it was only good for stagger, wasn't it? Right, nearest one to me. Maybe this one.
Hey, mister! Over here! Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something... you should have seen it!
Stop. Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Ereval with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like. But then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I won't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift One that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Do you know what? That's really good.
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nasef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Oh, fuck off.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
So annoying. Okay, you're not too strong.
You've caused enough trouble.
Do you know what? That was alright. I didn't mind the bomb. But Adamantoise and similar ones like that are normally really annoying.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
And Clive agrees.
Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
That's it. That's the noise I heard. Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Okay, so we're going this way.
Yeah!
What are those?
What do we have here? You deserve a rest. Founder. Something's been busy.
It's called an Archelon. Those crabs.
Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Ah, it's one of these. Looks cool as fuck.
Another fragment of Wellius' rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
Hopefully, good shit. Thunder beats water. Okay, yeah, that's the other shit we needed. I think we still need some
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
There was some shit around here though. So before we go back, we'll
Come on.
really. That's definitely not worth it. No, you get so much shit out of drops like that. A lot of it's just not worth it. If it was potions, it might be different, especially if we took damage during that. Or during one fight.
Be safe.
Sure.
This is the mineral Pavat was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell.
No. I thought I could still do the fast travel. Apparently not.
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put.
How many times do we have to tell you?
You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its existence. Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
A manifestation of Leviathan's power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top.
Oof.
We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Oh, good. More orichalcum. Is that all I needed? There's aqueous membrane and orichalcum I needed.
What is it you want?
No, not enough, clearly. Fool's gold.
Good tide.
That's the other one. Right. Got a feeling one of these should give me Fool's gold. I think we'll do Shula's last. We'll do this one first.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty it became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Thank you, my lord. The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left of the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Cool. I think we need to go around finding the Aquamarines as well. That's probably a trophy.
Let's go. Yeah! This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Toggle. Time to fight.
Oh, look, raptors.
And here's our welcoming party.
No touch. I mean, look. Oh, fuck's sake.
Finished.
Good shit. Yeah. Nothing of note.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
I'm assuming that way. Oh, that's nice.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
XVI. Was that her name?
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is it? A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except XVI, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself.
Cool.
Some years after XVI's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for XVII, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? XVI's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was XVI's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
That's nice. I like that. I don't need that. Hopefully this last quest gives us fool's gold. We can then craft the Tonbri knife.
Praise be to the heavens.
It should be done. The only other thing is just the aquamarines, which I'll probably look up the locations of where they all are. Shut up.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite, but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
I quite like the hunted ones.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since me sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
Makes sense.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that. And it won't be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out.
Okay.
The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
To River's Meat. South.
These will do nicely.
Thanks, Gal. Well done, Togo. It's over.
Left with 1 HP. Bloody-eyed.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait, then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Local weed.
Ready, go? Faster!
What the fuck is a gate doing here? Why is it closed? slows things down. I'm probably not going to be able to chop it over.
Come on.
Never mind.
Yeah.
There should be a sprig or two of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
For fuck's sake, just gather it. Right next to it.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist.
Definitely sounds very sure of doing it.
You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
That should be a bit closer than riding there.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Thanks, Gal.
Jumping.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Good girl. Yeah.
Excuse me, I wanted to pick that up. Thank you.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them.
Cool.
We'll lay the bait here.
Let's hope our friend is hungry. Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew. It is the way of the moats of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming. Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
Goodbye. Now give me a top.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean. This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
Okay. Skippy, skippy.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. One Geaver tongue, as promised.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
You're welcome.
It is good to have him back.
Another shoe quest.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walyus was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators, the baby's parents and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me, but being Walyus's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life and on to tranquility. Which is why I thought of you.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
Let's make it brother then.
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
No way. Oh my god. It's fucking Fabian.
You?
So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know
It all makes sense. He's Geordie, he had blue eyes. You just never saw his, like, his hair.
Brother.
Fuck me.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyus, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
So the mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was Clive. And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice
so cool.
over.
I like that.
Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve? Exactly.
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
Fabian?
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you.
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea.
Cool.
We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay.
Cool.
Here are the files we'll be using in the ceremony.
Time.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Stop doing that. Do not. I'm gonna go Maiden's Watch first, then do it the order that she said.
Let's go. Faster!
Go away.
Time to fight.
Oh, I'm down. I'm just gonna put my vibrate back on. So that if any things do come up and there's a vibrate prompt, you can find it.
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Someone's in trouble. Come on.
Oh, cool. Lovely. Oh, family as friends.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help.
Just like old times.
Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Finished.
There we go. That's one down. That's pitiful experience for that.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, At least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are.
Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back. Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we?
Yeah, why not? A chest. I like chests. And that was worth nothing. Right.
The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Are there any apple reeds hiding? Doesn't look or feel it. Though there might be one down there. We're going the right way.
Good girl.
Careful. We can collect the water of the river from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might. Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
We've not even gone near this area yet. You can fuck off torches.
Is that beast ringing?
Oh God.
Thanks, girl. Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Well, at least we've got two.
Fly, Ambrosia. Time to fight.
It's a good thing that you hear it as well, like with what Clive said. Like, is that thing ringing? Kind of gives you, reminds you. Luckily that one's fine. That way? Yeah.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion...
For fuck's sake.
Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step. Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
I thought she said the end is nigh then.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
And it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea. I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations.
Hi, Famiel.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Ashula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Nico baby. Go Walius.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walius, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Walius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
The water of life. And we get another curiosity for it, which is cool.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Precisely. Alright. Let's check the trophies. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Final Fantasy mode. 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition following a quick refill. Channel the heavens. Eh? What does that mean? Acquire and master all Leviathan and ultimate abilities. I haven't got any ultimate abilities yet. Complete the trial by water. Complete Kairos Gate. What am I after?
Oh, well, this is a little sweet.
Yes?
Fool's Gold. Let's find that as well.
A good tide to you.
So, there. So go south across the river.
Yeah.
And go right.
Don't get surrounded.
So you go to this, and you go left again. And straight down towards the right hand side fork.
This might be easy.
Field. Oh.
Nice try. Guess we're all ready.
I don't know what the trophy was like specifically for. Oh fuck right. Just because I went out of there. There's the fool's gold we need. And there's the aquamarine. They're saying there's one here. Let's get rid of that.
Let's go.
is down here.
Run like the wind.
Down here. Should start hearing it soon. Yep. So that should be second one. And then third one. Should be like there. Let's speak to the blacksmith while we're just so we know how many roughly I've got.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any. Flawless.
No. So yeah, I've got 5.
I'd like to see another smith do better.
Did I just equip it?
Flawless.
For fuck's sake. So I need those two as well. Ornament and oilstone.
Till next time, then.
What did I have before? Oh, it was the invasion one, wasn't it?
I'm so sorry for all the trouble I put you to.
So I had 5, so there's only 3 left.
I got to go off on adventures.
3 left. I would have thought I'd have got this one. But
come on,
I'm not too sure.
Be safe.
I love you, Toby, but I'm trying to get to that. Right, that's 6, so 2 left. We've just got the 4th one. And the 5th one I don't think we've got. I thought it was going to be around here though. Okay. So there's a couple that it could be, but I'm quite close to this one. So I might as well check this one out, because the other one's the Archer-Lon. We definitely got that. Go away, please. Thank you.
You deserve a rest.
Right, while we're here, it's down basically up here.
Just look at the state of these plants.
It's in that chest there, next to Pervy Herbie. Okay. Is it the oil stone? Let's craft this, not equip it, and then we'll see which one it is. Because I've got a list up here.
Yes?
like to see another smith do better.
Alright, oil side. Southeast of southeast of the
Till next time, then.
Bay Obelisk. Southeast. Right, I'm turning vibration off because it's annoying. Southeast. That doesn't help me.
Come on.
Southeast. That's west.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Searching for ages. Eastern cliffside just south of the Tailwind Bay Obelisk.
No mistakes.
I'm gonna double check it, but it's not what it's saying. I shouldn't have to go down here.
No need to ride from here.
Alright, taking the quick way down. Go away. Oh, right, okay. So, the Super Soaker one is strike 3 or more enemies with tidal attacks while using unlimited ammunition. So I need to find a group of enemies. I want to get this one out of the way.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot here as well.
Be safe.
Did that not count? Three more enemies and total attacks while using unlimited ammo, following a quick refill. But I have to defeat them with it. Oh, okay, so I can. It says I can do it within the window.
It's over.
There we go. Good shit. It's not that one. It's called that. Oh, it's Deus Ex. Okay, so I think I need to go back to the hideaway.
What is this?
Muthos, you plumbed the very abyss, yet still you hunger. We are impressed.
Is that so? Not again.
Oh fuck yes.
Is ours, and now it is yours. Consider it a gift from us to you, a taste of things to come.
You still think I'm going to be your vessel?
That's sick.
I'll take your gift then, Ultima.
use it against
Just don't expect it back.
Clive has been granted a portion of Ultima's essence. Tuning with Ultima not only neutralises the element aspect of the magic spells, new divine abilities such as Voice of God, a punishing attack that sends a concentrated beam of light from the heavens to scorch the very earth. Ultima's feat Ascension allows Clive to levitate off the ground and transform his square attack into a sweeping assault capable of striking multiple nearby enemies at once. It also enhances his normal range spell to a 5-fold volley of holy arrows. In addition, pressing X allows Clive to rise up even further into the air and allows easier access to flying enemies. Only Ultima is available, but yeah, that's fine. This is teaching me about it.
You hear me? I will never be yours!
Okay, that's sick. And... Oh! Okay, I'm not using any of it. This is sick.
You, who ever rail against our gifts, remain all too eager to avail yourself of them. Perhaps you require more time to reflect.
That was sick though. Karasuke is now accessible from the hideaways of Rootstone. Karasuke is a challenging endgame battle content in which Clive must delve into the very circles of hell to tackle wave after wave of familiar yet ferocious enemies. There was a trophy for that, I think. And he sits above all of them. Which one of these that isn't there? Let's just hide me a sec. Okay, that looks sick. Yeah, I don't want to use that. assuming Master's just silent to any icon. I think I probably prefer that one. Just get all the ones that I like to use. Dominion and Ultimate Demise. And then Crosswell and Tsunami. Cool. Right, I think there's there's another trophy for mastering all of Leviathan and all of Ultima. So I think what I'll do is just reset some stuff that I don't use. Ah, I missed one. There we go. I didn't even see that there was a fucking another Arete stone around. So it's north or west.
Run like the wind.
We have to go from rivers, mate, and all the way around, which is why I'll have never found it. And let's just double check the trophies now. Should be 3 left from that. Leviathan, Trial by Water, Kairos Gate. So we'll do this one, which is the Trial by Water. We'll go in.
Run like the wind.
And then we'll do the Kairos Gate. And then we'll call it for the day. And then the plan is to go to defeat Ultima now that we have all of the iconic abilities. It's going to be so funny beating up Ultima now with the Ultima abilities and also the Leviathan abilities. That's going to be so funny.
Straight home now. This one's awake.
Yep.
Let's see what's inside.
So we've got Deluge and Crosswell. There we go. It's fairly straightforward. Still Deluge and Crosswell. Well, no, it might change now. Travel by water. Abyssal Tear. And Crossbow. I do like Crossbow.
Nice try.
That was quick. Or it felt quick anyway. We're up to 4 minutes. The only trial that took me a while to, well, that I didn't complete easily was just the Odin one. But that was a bit of learning on my part and understanding how to get Sam's super built up really quickly. But this one's dead easy. What have we got for this one? Abyssal Tear and Tsunami. Took a bit longer, but I think we still gained. Yeah, we gained loads of time. We gained 2 minutes from that. Behemoth? Really? Let's just double check this. Ah, it was just that one. Delusion Tsunami. Wow. You get pittance in XP. But right, that was the second to last thing done. Return. Right, let's see how this Kynos gate goes. Try to play water complete. Hand of Tethys. Right. No, what am I doing? I know where I'm going. Back to the hideaway. I know where I'm going. I suppose there's not another weapon, is there?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Fucking right
No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while.
I suppose that's not a trophy.
Anything else?
La, da, 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 da. Yeah, I want that one. Don't need that one. Let's just have a quick read. Yeah, I think let's take that one. So they're like going into it, we've got the time focus, revivement bit and nourishment bit. Because aside from then, I should have all of the, I should have like a full limit break gauge. Topping off looks sick there. But yeah, fuck it, why not? Choose the Tombury knife. Because it does look sick. And we are getting very close to the end of the game. Okay, so reading through the trophy, it's like a full run of this, and it'll take around 90 minutes. So we'll see. There's 20 circles of existing torment. Existential torment. Upon completing a circle, Clive will earn enhancement points and boon points, which can be used to purchase permanent and temporary boosts of abilities and attributes. Clearing the circle will also reward Clive with rare items such as accessories, weapons, and crafting materials. While the aforementioned boosts are only active while in Kairos Gate, all item rewards can be taken back to Valisthea. Just as in arcade mode and Chronolith Trials, performance is tallied through Clive's descent into Kairos Gate, with points being awarded for successfully using a variety of battle techniques such as dealing damage, executing abilities, and evading attacks. Also, each circle has a time limit, and battle performance is only recorded before the timer expires. The amount of EP and BP earned for clearing the circle is determined by that circle's final score, while additional EP bonuses are awarded for beating target times. While Kairos Gate places restrictions on level gear and consumables, there are no restrictions on iconic ability usage. Between circles, you have the opportunity to respec each of the ability sets. During these post-circle intervals, that Clive can also use EP and BP earned to purchase the permanent enhancements and temporary boons. As mentioned earlier, these boosts affect a variety of attributes, actions, and more. Their timely application will prove crucial to a successful run. Cool. Right. I think this will be the last thing that we do anyway. Going in prepared, but before descending in each circle you'll have the opportunity to prepare for the coming battle. In addition to confirming reward and enemy types via the map option, you can also change your gear and icons, respec your abilities, and purchase attribute enhancements. Follow information. Yeah, that's fine. Enhancements with permanent boosts to attributes such as HP and attack, once acquired, remain active until the end of a single Kairos Gate run. Boons are temporary boosts that only last for a number of circles. These improve on a variety of things: ability potency, dodge and proficiency. Enhancements and boons can be purchased. Cool. Okay, so I can't use my gear, but I've got Ultima, Leviathan, and that. Yeah, I don't. Let's see what the costs are. Magic auto charge. I'd rather have permanent shit. Okay, so I've got 2 points left. I'll go for the permanent enhancements. I'm gonna use my Arcan ability more than anything. Ultima's abilities are fucking goated. Because you can do square and circle at the same time as well. This is fun though, so far at least. I don't know what I'll do about these. I think I'll probably just save them. One of the ultimate abilities isn't very good. Good shit. Radiant Levin Ball. Interesting. Boss battle. Interesting. Excuse me. That's a free. It's green. That was quick. There's more crafting shit. I'm not even really looking at what's up coming. I'd rather just tap it. So I tried to catch you in time.
Too slow.
Good shit. What is making me sneeze? I think I just need to keep boosting them to get my attack and my abilities up, because that's all I'm using anyway. was pretty easy actually. I wonder if these rewards are fixed or random. I'll save it. Exploring. Scores. Quick charge is good. makes sense. I just don't understand the radiant part of it. It's not... It might have improved the original stats, but... Is there a different look to the weapon? So there's one large normal enemies and two large. I'm not bothered about the score. I'm only going to be doing this once anyway. One large, normal wave, then one large again. swapping away from ultimate. I might change the square ability, but I would not swap away from that at all. One S rank on the last one. Dead. That one was difficult. For sure. S rank. Fuck me. Work on these. Which is that? 1,000. I think just because I was getting my ass kicked, I think I need to do something like that. I think this is the boss one. 15. Semi-primed Titan.
Help me, boy. Too slow.
That's not done perfectly. iron and rock any day. I think I'd rather have more HP at this point. The next one doesn't seem too difficult. Famous words. But it shouldn't be after just facing a boss. Hopefully we can build up the limit gauge. Felt like it went really well. Still says a C, but I'm not bothered. Don't know how I could have done that any quicker other than using boons. Yeah, these last two are going to be difficult, but these two shouldn't be too bad. Okay, that's good. Regain my health. Yep. I suppose the only other boss fight you can do is just the Odin semi-prime. I've got most of my hair thing back. Radiant Tide Strike, thank you. Large. S rank.
Help me, boy.
Over here!
should get healed for the remainder of the health. Okay. Last stage. I don't know how it works if you fail this stage, but it's a boss, so we might be okay. We just have to throw everything we've got at it. Put that in there. Yeah. Don't need that. I do need that. Fuck it. Okay. I think that's all I can do. My betting is it's soda. I was right.
Defend yourself!
whole lot of C's. Let's see what those actually do though. Right guys, I think that's going to do it for today, because I think we've literally got just Leviathan in Final Fantasy mode left. So the plan is that we'll go for defeating Ultima in the next stream, and that'll definitely be one of the last episodes for Final Fantasy mode, not Final Fantasy 16. And then what I might do is I might just do a very quick run through of Final Fantasy mode Rising Tide DLC. Thank you very much for the follow there, appreciate that. So yeah, we'll go through all of the Rising Tide DLC on Final Fantasy mode, and I think we should be able to do that very quickly. But yeah, that's going to do it for today. Thank you very much for tuning in.